Right, man. What is going on, everybody? It is your boy Doggish 5150, man, and it is. It is. Let me get this thing on. Come on, why don't you? All right. My bad, man. Very, very top of the morning to you. My bad about that live stream earlier, man, but I was tired. I was tired as hell. I looked over there. I was like, man, shit ain't nobody even watching. I was falling asleep. Cut my little camera on so y'all can see me this time. I'm woke now though. I'm woke. I'm woke and y'all probably sleep. Let me see if they got any mods in here. Any new mods? Nothing. I'm gonna turn that damn GUI noise off, man. I get irritated sometimes. Well, I hope all y'all enjoyed y'all holiday weekend, if it was a holiday at all. Right. Bad boy warmed up. Drama, man, I was when I started the stream. I don't know what in my mind. I guess I just thought about it. I'm like, man, I bet you this nigga about to be the first one in here. That's crazy as hell. I'm starting to think we might be related, man. Cause I don't think it. Like, do you go to sleep? No. I mean, I sleep. I don't sleep much, but I sleep though. That's what happened earlier, man. When I was streaming, man, I was knocked out. I mean, I was tired as hell. I had just got off. Yeah, man. Me neither. When my wife asked me why I don't sleep, I told her, I said, cause I be feeling like I'm gonna miss something. He gonna retype it like I ain't know what the hell he meant. That's the hood. That's the hood, honestly, with a D. You replace all the T's with D's. See, I got mine down to to a science pretty much. Like what I do, like I work at night, so which is usually the time that I usually be playing the game. Well, I'm always playing the game, but mostly what I do is I go to sleep during like the afternoon, like kind of like close to the afternoon, probably like around dinner time or something like that. Like probably after I eat, or sometimes before I even eat, for real. But I do that, and that way I get probably about maybe if I gotta work, like if bills gotta be paid and shit like that. Like, well, I ain't gonna say if, but when bills gotta be paid, like I usually sleep about 4-5 hours. But then I'll be up for like 24. And then, after I get whatever it is that whatever money it is that I need together, then I'll sleep for like a whole day. Not a whole day, but pretty much like I don't do nothing. Like, I have to put it like that. And I just keep it, like I repeat that same process like over and over and over again. Like, so I mean, I get sleep, but I don't get a whole lot of it though. I want to. When I need to sleep, I guess I sleep. My track IR not working. My track IR not working now. I go to sleep after I make love. That's probably when I get the most sleep. We're gonna be knocked out. Get up smelling bacon and eggs and shit. I'm gonna have to reset this so I can set my track IR. Man, if y'all wondering why I'm doing half of the fields, because I'm trying to, I don't know if this, you know how the harvester spray this shit out of the back. And they say that, like, you know, it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's like fertilizer, but it's kind of like fertilizer, I guess, once you till it into the ground. But I wanted to see if it makes a difference, you know what I mean, in the soil with the with playing with this precision farming. I wanted to see if it made a difference in the soil if I covered the whole field instead of just the streaks, you know, the streaks that it used, because it's probably like about, you see how I leave those gaps. If I would have just let the harvester run like the whole harvester around there. So I want to see if this change the soil type, or not the soil type, but make it so that I don't have to use as much fertilizer on the field. I know it's taken forever to harvest like this, but I want to see if it worked. Hold on, we gotta restart this real quick. Cause I gotta turn my track IR on. I'm so addicted to that track IR. It just make it easier, man, when you're looking around, man. They're trying to use the control to do it. Hold up, slow up. equally decided field. Yeah, I might make some hay bales on the other field. Yep. One more season of soybeans, and then it's time to turn over the dirt. we're gonna have to go get some gas. Gas in a minute. Well, before we start the other field. Boy, need a cleaning. I wanted to let Courseplay do this, but I ain't got no money, y'all. We in the negative. Negative $14,000. It's alright. We got a couple more pieces of equipment. Ooh. A couple more pieces of equipment that I need to get, and then we should be off to making money. Like I said, after this next season of soybeans, it should be. I gotta check the what's the name? Statistics. So this I think is the harvest season right here. So around June, back in June, we'll start selling these soybeans. Yeah, in June we'll start selling the soybeans, so we can get that great price. Cause right now they ain't doing too good. And then I'll probably, if I got enough time, we can still plant. I can plant some wheat. If I get both of these fields done in enough time. And then wheat can be sold in December after we harvest it. And then we'll double back around. And then I don't know if I want to plant these though. I don't really know if I want to plant wheat. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. I'm wondering, I'm like, man, what's going on? This one. There we go. What is that boy? Sure know how to eat some gas, don't it? We just filled this mug up. Oh, you know what? I might need more gas. I might need more diesel. Like we might have to sell some soybeans after all. Or do some contracts. some more gas in the tank. And we ain't got no money. We ain't got no money. We ain't got no gas either. I got any more fuel in here? I got this little bitty can. Got 50 liters. I don't know what that's gonna do. Something that I was supposed to sell. I can't remember what it was. Oh, you know, there was that tractor. That's what it was. I want to get rid of this Massey Ferguson, but then again, I don't. I don't know which one I should get rid of. I like this Fiat too. I probably should just get rid of the Fiat. Fiat. I don't know though. I don't know. You know what? We're not getting rid of anything. We're just gonna go sell some soybeans. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go sell the soybeans. About half a field of soybeans in here. Where are we going? It's probably gonna change the whole fluctuation probably. know. I haven't checked it out, man. How do it look? Out of debt. 5,000 extra dollars. 18 grand in total. Been waiting forever. Oh, you already got it? Say it look good. I'm gonna have to check it out, man. I wasn't really I liked Construction Simulator, like the first ones that came out, they was alright, but I don't know, it was kinda like it didn't have like no immersion to it almost. Like everything you was doing was kinda, I don't know, it's kinda weird. Like everything was a little like kinda simulated a little bit. Yeah, I think I think I got 2015 if I'm not mistaken. Well, what did they add different to it? I was looking at that. They got a road paving simulator, but I mean it's cheesy. But you know, it's one of them games where it's like give you something to do. I've seen people do it on farm sim. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to try. How much was it? $35 before the 20, $35? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check it out and look at it. Definitely gonna have to check that out and look at it. Alright, let's get us some petrol. $36 for the extended version. What's the extended version? Like what? With more equipment? Oh, okay. How much money do I got? $5,000. We got 5,000. We get 2,000 each. See if they got any contracts out here that I can go set the worker off to. Contracts. They got all harvesting contracts. See corn, potatoes, sunflowers. Nice corn. They got soybeans, but they're only paying $2,000. Bruh. Like, how big is your field, bruh? What is that, field 29? $2,000 budget? Are you kidding me? We in the 1500s? Trying to slave me, my boy? And a car to travel with, and a bobblehead figure. That's what you get with the extended version? Oh, what a peach. Alright, let's see. So yeah, you made me forget what I was trying to do. What was I finna do? I forgot what I was about to do. Oh yeah, the contract. I need to see what field that is. Is it 29? It's 29. I hate when they make the map like this. They have half of the field on the top and the other half on the bottom. Now that is a small field. I wonder why they're charging $2,000. Alright, well, I guess what I do is since it's soybeans, what we'll do, remember I said I was gonna make some hay. I'm not gonna do no hay on my field. I just do hay on his field, and then we'll go and sell the hay bales. That way we should be able to get a few more $100 off that contract. But right now I got to run to the pizzer. Oh, you said a co-op? You said a co-op? Oh, the co-op session ain't out yet. Oh, bet. Shit, I grab it. I want to start something like that anyway. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so when I get done with my field, we'll go over there. Shoot, I'm gonna have to get a gas trailer, man, cause run out of gas all the way over there. You know, this harvester. I probably need to work on trying to get rid of this harvester. This bad boy is killing me in gas. And I filled that tank up. Well, nah, I guess that tank lasted all season through all like my cultivating. Yeah, I guess not. It ain't. But that harvester is alone. That harvester by itself is like working me, dude. Like it already take like 500. It only take like 512 liters or something like that. And so it's running through them 512. It's running through that 512 like it ain't nothing. Oh, the co-op game comes out on the 20th. Okay, so what is it, like a extra edition is another microtransaction? You gotta buy that too? Or when you buy the 36, hopefully when you get the $35 extended version, it come with it when it come out. But that sounds too good to be true. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and start getting some gas in this thing. I was just eating that gas up. Okay, do it come out with it? If you don't get the extended version though, do it come out with it? Like, do you know how they gonna work the mines and all that stuff? Like, is it gonna be one of them things, like if you got DLC, it probably is though, like if you got DLC, everybody gotta have the DLC to play, because most games is like that, I guess. So yeah. That was a stupid question. Not really though, cause what's the name? American Truck Simulator. Everybody don't have to have the same deal. Everybody don't have to have the DLC. I don't think. Well, in I don't know about multiplayer, like in game, the multiplayer in game. But I know Truckers MP. If somebody didn't have a DLC, they just couldn't drive to the next city. You know what I mean? Whatever city you didn't have, they couldn't go there, but they could still play multiplayer with. You know, they could still play multiplayer as long as everybody was in the same city. I wonder how that would look like if a person didn't have the DLC, and so they went, like, I never really thought about that. Like what the map looked like without the DLC. I wonder. I guess I could just take the DLC out and then go to the edge. Drive to the edge or wherever I guess the DLC pick up at. You ever thought about that? Like what it looked like, you know what I'm saying? Like if you was to drive to the edge where you didn't have the DLC in, and then put the DLC in. I wonder if you was playing with somebody and you was sitting right there at the edge, if they was coming down that road, if you would just see them automatically like just come out of a blind wall or some shit like that. That's crazy. They just pop up. Oh yeah, there you guys are. I see you. Oh, you still been playing Truck Sim? Man, we ain't played. We gotta get up, Drama Man. What's up, bro? You don't want to play with your boy 5150, bro. If you don't want to play with your boy, y'all ain't come in Discord. You come in Discord, talk to everybody else and shit. Don't say shit to your boy, and then come on YouTube, and then be like, then tell me all this fantastic shit that he got going on over there with the new video games, and then don't even play with a motherfucker. My best friend don't like me, y'all. I was just fucking with you. I never thought I would use this phrase a day of my life. Some friend you are. guess I'm just glad I got a chance to say it without actually meaning it. Like, some friend you are. I bet you ain't never said that. Tell the truth, though. You ain't never said that. Some friend you are. Motherfuckers usually say shit like, that ain't no motherfucking friend. I'm gonna start saying that shit more often about a lot of stuff. Like, as soon as I see my girl in the morning, I'm gonna make up some old weird shit to, like, you know, like argue about. And I'm be like, some wife you are. I already know how that conversation gonna go. What's that supposed to mean? You know what's crazy, man, about like being married or just being in a relationship, period, is that at some point, I know for me anyway, like at some point in my life, like I can remember saying to myself, like, man, I ain't never getting married. And don't get me wrong, you know what I mean? Like, it ain't nothing wrong with being married and nothing like that. I'm just saying, like, I remember saying that to myself and feeling like that I meant it. And then actually doing it, how you feel, like, you know, when you grow with a person, you know what I mean, like, you grow with them, like, over years, you know what I mean, like, you done had kids with this person, you know, y'all done argued, probably fought, all that crazy shit, but you go through all of that, and then forget about the fact that, you know, you want to be single, and then you still want to be single, because of all of the shit that you go through, but then you start thinking about all of the bad times and the good times that y'all done been through, and being like, damn, man, I don't know if I would have really wanted to go through this with somebody else. Like, you start thinking about, like, the chicks that you probably used to mess with, you know what I mean, or whatever, or anything, and be like, man, if that had been her, oh, man, I'd probably be in jail. I'll be there, killed the chick. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some old crazy shit. But I always thought that was some crazy shit. Like, when I be thinking about it, I sit back and think about stuff that, like, used to argue about, fuss about. Some shit still argue about to this day. But it's a different type of argument. Like, when you remember the times when you used to be like, motherfucker, I said that. Then you think about I think about how I am now, and it'd be like, hey, man, I can't believe I used to act like that. Or we used to act like that. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, I can remember like TV shows, movies, where you see how, you know what I'm saying, like, dudes conduct themselves with they, okay, all right, babe, yep, okay, no problem, you got it. Like, you start picking up on them keywords, and you be wondering. Like, you don't ever think about it when you be young, like, in a relationship, but then you get older, and then you get to thinking about it, like, man, like, they said, like, I done heard people say, like, you know, it's some key words that you can use to have a successful relationship with a woman, and them key words is, okay, yes, like, it's a few more, you know what I mean, and I could, if I had to think about some, but all them words right there can save your relationship. If you arguing, fussing, fighting, just replace it with those words right there. All right, man. Okay. All right, whatever you Well, no, don't say whatever you say. That ain't a good one. That ain't a good one, y'all. Whatever you say. That's a for sure argument. But nah, man, it'd be the truth. It'd be the truth though. So you posted a video on Discord. A video of what? Of the game? Don't be sending your porn. Don't be sending your sex tapes over to the Discord, man. Nobody asked for all that. No. Oh, my bad. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. Matter of fact, here, I got my Discord put up. Let me check it on my phone. And my phone is about to die. Man, I was so sleepy this afternoon. Boy, it ain't no. Boy, I was so sleepy. I couldn't even keep my eyes open. That's why I had my I was gonna turn my camera on, man, but I was like, man, not that I was gonna fall asleep just because the camera was on, but I think I probably would have. I was so sleepy that I'd have forgot the camera was on. You did this video, or is this just like a trailer or something? Oh yeah, I see it's a trailer. That's the car they give you? What is that, a McLaren or something? Oh, that shit do look sweet. God damn. God damn. That shit look kind of real. I wonder if you gotta have a good graphics card to make it look like this, or is this just like the CGI version? Do it look like this for real, or is this just the CGI version of it? I think this is the CGI version. Or CIG, whatever the hell that shit's called. Oh, they look dope though. You right, they do look sweet. That's for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm about to look up a little stream of it. When you gonna start streaming, man? When I'm gonna get a chance to come watch you? You know, you talking about it's people streaming it. You streaming, motherfucker. I see everybody else play the damn game. I wanna see you play it. I don't know these people, man. Look, he made streaming, man. Why his see, boy? I know man. I swear, man. If I ever like meet you in real life, like like real life, I just want to ask you like one question, and it's just like, I bet she can't stand your ass. I bet she don't like you. I bet she love you, but I know she don't like you, bro. I know she don't like. Every time I ask this man about streaming or recording a video or putting something up, he always come with the same goddamn answer. I might stream it, to be honest. I might think about it. I've been thinking about it. I was going to stream it one day. Man, I'll be asking Drama this. I'll be asking them the same question next year, yo. And I promise you, I'm gonna record. I'm gonna make sure I come back and take a look at this video, just to be sure that I'm just not tripping. And I'm gonna be like, Drama, hey man, it's gonna be about 18 new games that came out. Drama gonna be like, yeah man, you played the XYZ, yeah man, XYZ, man, shit, whatever happened to you streaming? Hey, I might stream it, to be honest. I bet you that's what he gonna say, man. He said we can meet no homo. Yeah, you damn right, no homo, goddammit. You goddamn right. Damn right. None of that. Matter of fact, you didn't even say that. I ain't heard nothing. Oh, man, we gotta get this on track. Gotta get on track with it. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the dude. I'm watching this video now, but he's just talking too much. Like, I hate when people do videos and like they. Well, I mean, I don't hate it. It's just that I be trying to get to I be trying to look at the game. They be talking about, yes, this game was made by Edwin Sherwin, Pee Wee Newton III, and he did an awesome, amazing job. I mean, one of the things that I like about that is like, dude, man, like, say all of that afterwards. Like, play the motherfucker. Like, just get on and play it. I've been sitting here looking at it. Like, he just got it on the press any key screen. Ever since when you was like people streaming, I've been waiting on this video. I've been waiting on him to start playing. We are now 3 minutes and 30 seconds into the video, and my man ain't press any key. It's because he probably running his mouth, telling everybody, acting like he made the game. But it's good content, though. It's good content. I ain't gonna hate on him like that. I guess I can't hate on him because his channel doing better than mine. So I'm about to make another channel anyway. Yeah, buddy. I started a Twitch account a few weeks ago. KTX talked me into getting that set up. I had an account, I just didn't know how to stream on it. Well, I guess I knew how to stream on it. I just didn't know I didn't know how the interface was going to be. I didn't know how the interface was going to be, and it turned out to be pretty, like, it's easier than YouTube, for real. On Twitch, all you got to do is plug in the stream key, and as soon as you go, as soon as you plug the stream key in, like, when you press start streaming on OBS or whatever it is that you use, and that bad boy goes straight to that mug. Ain't no, you better not be doing nothing stupid when you push start stream, cause that bad boy is not gonna, it ain't gonna hold you. Some more grass out here. I don't know if when I rolled the field or what happened, but it was supposed to be some grass around this. I'm gonna have to plant it back again. There's supposed to be some grass around there so that I wouldn't keep running into the trees. Do one more round around this real quick. Nah, he taking forever setting it. Oh my god, man. Taking forever setting a character up to look just like him and shit. I'm not saying that I don't do that, but I'm just saying, like, bro, get to the point. Just make a motherfucker, why don't you? Okay, so let's see. We got $2,600. We got $2,600, and probably gonna do a contract after this mission, but I need the harvester to do it. And I want to get this field rolled, because the field needs rolled, and I want to go ahead and roll it now, so I don't have to roll it later. And what else do I need to do? And I need to cultivate the field, because I don't think, you know what, I don't know. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna try that roller contraption that I bought the other day. I'm gonna try that again. But we're gonna have to do the contract first. Man, this game, well, he ain't started playing it yet, but the pictures that they got, boy, look dope. Oh, that look real good. I wonder what resolution, like what kind of computer he got. Cause this in 1080, so can't take that 1080 on my phone. I wonder why, like when you play the game. Oh shoot! I wonder why when you watch like videos on your phone, it looks so good and crispy versus watching it on the computer. Like, I mean, I know it's because the screen size stretching it out, but why they can't make it so that it look. I mean, it don't look bad on the TV or the monitor or whatever, but dang, boy, it look crispy as hell on that phone. Especially on the iPhone. You know what? That might be another way that I can get the field covered with all of the with the swath that's coming out the back with that little strip of with this little strip of soybeans right here. I think if I come back down, it should connect both of these paths. I might have to start cutting like that. But that just all depend on if that field over there look any different, like if the soil properties change. If the soil properties change, then we definitely good. We know that covering the whole field with this cut material, whatever it is. What is it called? What is that? Chopped straw. Covering the field with chopped straw make a difference in the soil property. Somebody probably got a video on it or something. I probably should go ahead and look it up while I'm sitting here talking like I'm doing something new. Man, you know what? I think I might buy this game tonight. I'm liking the way this is looking. Yeah, I think I might put a purchase on that tonight. I ain't buying that damn game tonight. I gotta get my goddamn water line fixed. But after I get my water line fixed, I'll fuck around and buy that game. And then I'll be sitting in the house instead of out there fixing my damn water line. I'll be in there playing that goddamn game. Be like, dog, why you look like you getting darker? Man, nigga, cause nigga ain't been in the bath and he ain't been in the bath and they're playing construction simulator and shit. Like, yeah, nah, I don't think. Yeah, we gonna wait on that one. By the time the multiplayer, the co-op come out, I should have my my water line. It's probably not gonna be fixed this month, like, but it might be fixed this, but it all depends on how long dude take to do it. But the only thing I'm waiting on right now is for I got a job to do. putting some flooring in, but I gotta tear up the old floor, man. They got tiles, man, and I really do not want to. I ain't gonna lie, like I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. I have to do it, like pretty much. But I really don't want to do it, like, cause, oh man, putting the floor down is not the hard. You know, that's not the hard part, man. But tearing all that shit up and then having to deal with whatever they got up under there, you know, up under the tile, like what the foundation of it look like that's gonna be crazy. Cause I know for back here, when I put my floor down back here, I had to use some self-leveling cement to put down first, because it wasn't that the floor wasn't uniform. Well, it was kind of off a little bit. It was off a little bit, not a whole bunch, but it was off a little bit in a couple spots. But it had that real gritty, like whoever poured this slab back here, it had that real gritty texture to it. You know what I mean? And I didn't put like, I don't have vinyl. I didn't use vinyl flooring. It's what is this shit called? Laminate, I think. Well, not laminate. It's vinyl. It's the peel and stick shit. Like, it ain't like no wood floor or nothing. But I had to put that self-leveling concrete down in here. And man, boy, I like that shit. That shit is nice. Whoever came up with that shit right there, that shit is dope. Cause I'm talking about, man, I poured that shit out. I had my dude helping me, man, like, but I ain't gonna, it wasn't his fault, but like, it wasn't his fault, like, did nothing really happen. It just didn't get, he didn't mix it all the way at the bottom, cause I was pouring the water in, cause you gotta put a certain amount of water in it, you know what I'm saying, to do it, to have it come out right. And so I was putting the water in and he was mixing, but he didn't really get around the whole edges of the bucket. So you know what I mean? Like, it was a little bit at the bottom that was kind of chunky, and it kind of messed up. It didn't mess it up. It just messed the whole, like, the process of what it was supposed to be. Because what you do is you make it like not soupy. Well, yeah, you make it kind of soupy, and then you mix it, get it all mixed up real good, and then you just pour it over the floor. And then, you know, you take a rake, a concrete rake, or, you know, whatever it is that you got to push it around. Like, I had a squeegee, like a little rubber squeegee. And then you just kind of move it around. Like, you don't move it around. You move it all around the floor, around the whole floor. Cover up as much as the floor as you can with, you know, it go by the square feet. So make sure you get enough to cover the square feet. But you just pour it on the floor. And then just move it around to like the whole rest of the floor. Once you pour the whole bucket out, I only had to use one bucket in here. So you pour it on the floor and it just starts spreading out. And then like a little bit after that, man, it just started getting hard. And man, when it get done, it looked like man, it was all shiny, like a brand new, like a bowling. Almost looked like a bowling alley. Like it was glassy at first. Like once it first, like when it was first starting to dry, it was almost like you could see your reflection in it a little bit. And I thought it was gonna look like that, and I was like, oh shit, I might leave it like that. I ain't even put no flow down. But then, you know, like once it started drying, it just kind of started looking like concrete, but it was so smooth, man, like just so smooth. Like I was like, oh yeah, I want to do this again, but I don't have nothing to do it. I don't have nothing to do it on. I was gonna do it in my garage. To get rid of to cover up like the stains and all of that stuff, but I eventually want to start parking my car in there, and I don't want the weight from the car to, like, even though they said that it's solid, like once it's down there, they said it's solid, like, but I don't really trust it, be it the fact that, you know what I mean, like you basically binding two concretes together, you know, one concrete that's a different concrete than the other concrete. And they got this glue stuff that you put down. It's not really like glue. It's kind of like water, like for real. But it's an adhesive for the new cement floor that you're gonna put down. So you put that on with a little mop, and then you put the self-leveling cement. You pour it on like right when it's wet. You got to do it while it's wet, so it all kind of cure together. But as far as I'm concerned, like when I put it down in here, I came out here and I stepped on it. It was some spots. It was some spots that probably shouldn't have been like messed with, but you could feel it. Like you could feel it like literally with your hands. The spots that wasn't dry, and then I was scratching on it a little bit to see like how hard it was. When I scratched it after the first day, some spots was still like a little like kind of was like I was kind of digging in just a little bit. Then some spots was just rock solid, and then by like the second to third day, like it was just rock solid. I don't care if you put your hand down there and scratch on it if you want to. You ain't scratching nothing. You ain't scratching nothing off anyway. But yeah, but I'm just hoping that that her floor is all uniform, and I don't have to do none of that shit in there because I don't really. That's a lot of floor. Cause I'm doing. She want the whole house done. She want the ceiling need. Down here the ground move a lot, so you got your house moves when the ground moves. So you got a lot of movement. So like sometimes your drywall might separate in certain spots. And so she want all of that stuff like, patched up. Like whoever, I don't know who like did it before them or whatever, whoever had it, but it just need to be redone again. They didn't do a bad job, it just need to be redone again because it look crazy. Now I will say they didn't do a bad job, but they could have did better. It's just kind of like they went up there and they just slapped the stuff in there like on top of it. Like they didn't try to like kind of like create kind of a texture or nothing, you know what I mean, to match the rest of the texture on the wall. So it just kind of looked like somebody, like I don't know, looked like somebody took some mud. Some drywall mud, put it in a toothpaste bar and just squirted it over the top. You know what I mean? Like that's how it looked to me. Like, but I'm gonna fix all of that up. I gotta go out and find some stucco. Cause that's pretty much what you gotta use down here to like to keep that stuff, to make it last a little bit longer. You gotta mix some stucco together, because it's a little bit more. Stucco is a little bit. I want to say it's kind of flexible, like depending on like how you mix it. You know what I mean? Like it could be kind of flexible a little bit. But I didn't want to put. I'm trying to think of what the stuff is called. But anyway, man, like it's some stuff that you mix into like drywall or stucco, and it pretty much makes it. It's still solid, but it gives it. I don't know how to fucking explain it. Basically, it lets it move a little bit, instead of it trying to stay still. Because if you got something that's like solid, you know what I mean, and it just stands still, whenever the house shift, it's just gonna pull it away, you know what I mean, from whatever it's connected to. But with the stucco, or I don't know I keep forgetting what the shit called, but I think it's some kind of stucco. But with the stucco, when you put that in there, it kind of gives it a little bit more play. So she ain't got to keep on going up there and getting it redone over and over and over again. Speaking of getting some for her, I need to get some for my own damn shit. I got a couple spots in my bedroom that need to be redone. The ones that I did in the living room, they just fine. Like I did them perfect. See, like a lot of people don't understand like how mud work when you filling in, like when you filling stuff in. Now sometimes you got to use a lot of mud to do like some of the stuff that I do. Like it take a lot of mud, like, but I know how to use it. Like I done patched holes before without having to put without having to put netting on or even tape. Like it can't be like a big gigantic hole, but you know, if it's just like a little small hole, like probably like fist size, or you know, yeah, let me see, like maybe I could probably do a I could probably do a 10 by 10 square, like a 10-inch square. That's probably about the biggest that I've ever done like that. But it take a lot of mud though. Not really it take a lot of mud, but the way that you put it on. See, what you got to do is you have to create a barrier between both sides of the wall, right? So kind of like think of it like an H. Like think about a wall. Let me turn my camera on. So y'all can see what I'm talking about. Let me see. I ain't got nothing to. Okay. All right. So say this Black and Mild box right here was a wall, right? Let me cut this off. Right. So say this Black and Mild box was a wall. And so what you would have to do, say if this was the inside of the hole, what you would have to do is you got to create a barrier on both sides of it. So it's like an H. So it fits across the wall like this. So when you put the mud in, you got to put the mud in on the inside of the wall first. You put the mud on the inside. You do that all the way around the wall, just on the inside. Don't even worry about the outside yet, right? And then what you do is you take your trowel. You know, if you got a small trowel, like you take your trowel and then you lightly just pull it up, like you stick it through the wall and you pull it up and just let it sit just right there. Just let it sit there. And you do that on all four sides of the wall. You pull it up and then like it'll sit, you'll see it start to kind of fall a little bit. If it start falling, you know, just kind of prop it back up. But after a while, if you got a fan or something on it, it'll start drying and it'll stay right there. It won't like melt down or nothing like that. But once you get that in, once that dries, you gotta let that dry because it's gonna be like a process to it. So you gotta let that dry or at least stiffen up hard enough to where, you know, like it won't just fall off or, you know, whatever. Once you get that built up inside that hole, then all you do is just go in again and you do the same thing from the inside. Just put that mud on there and then you just pull it up until it starts to create like a hole. But the thing is, once you let that dry and you come in to put the plaster over the top, put the mud over the top of it, you got to let that back part dry completely. And once that back part is dry, you put the mud on the top of it and it creates like a clamp. You know what I mean? A clamp, like on one side of the wall is mud stuck around the whole edges. And then on your side of the wall, you're going to have mud pretty much on that side. So that way, like if somebody was to go up to it and push it, it wouldn't just fall the fuck in. You know what I mean? Opposed to if you just put mud on the wall, on a hole, and you don't have nothing like to support it on the back end, you know, it's just gonna fall the fuck, like it's just gonna fall in. Like you just push it straight in. But that's one of my techniques. I'm pretty sure somebody else then probably did it before, but when I did it, I just did it I didn't have no tape. That's how I learned how to do that. I didn't have any drywall tape. And I think I had poked a hole in somebody's wall or something like that, painting. I think that's, yeah, I was painting and I had a long pole. Like I didn't take the extension off of my pole because I was doing the ceiling. I didn't take the extension off, and I was painting, and I kept going, and it had like a little corridor behind me, like where the closet was at. And I'm sitting there painting, going up and down, and boom, hit the wall once. I'm thinking I just hit the wall, right? And boom, I hit it again, boom. Something told me to turn around. I turned around, man. I done put 2 holes and a dent in the damn wall. Like. And it was crazy because it didn't just like the pole to the paint thing was only like this big. So like, but the holes that it left, like, it was crazy. Like the hole was like an inch bigger than what the damn paint stick was. I'm like, how the hell that happened? I think it was just the angle. Like when I hit it, I think I like drug it down. Nah, Nah, hell nah. Hell nah. You don't want to use. I mean, yeah, you could use it. You could use expandable foam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My bad, my bad, my bad. But I mean, like, I don't like expandable foam. It depends on what you're using it on. You know what I mean? It just all depends on what you're using it for, like, and how you're using it. Like, if you're using it to fill up a hole, like if you're using it just to fill up a hole, yeah. But like, usually drywall is hollow on both sides, like on the inside of it. So once you get through one side of it, it's a whole bunch of space back there. So I don't know how you gonna fill up all that space, with no foam. But if you spray it on there, you could probably use that foam for like the base. Like, remember how I was telling you how to build the inside up? You could probably use that foam to create a base though. For the inside, like for the inside of the wall, for you to get the mud to stick in the, like, to stay in on the hole. Yeah, you probably could. Yeah, you probably could. Oh, I'm like, why this bug ain't moving, man? Pushing the brake. Yeah, you sure probably could. Yeah, I had a bad experience with that expandable foam, man. Like, I put it in a crack. Where was we staying at? I forgot where we was at. I think it was in Ohio. But I put it in something that we stayed in. Matter of fact, yeah, that's what it was. It was for we had stayed in this apartment building, man. And the motherfucker, I came out one day and I seen a damn mouse. And so, immediately, like, I don't like living with no, like roaches and mice and shit. Like, I ain't with it. Like, I'm not saying that I'm above it. Well, yeah, I am above it, but I've never, like, had to deal with, like, no rat or roach infestation or nothing like that. I've seen them. Like, I've had friends that had bad roaches and shit like that, but we never had, like, no bad roaches. We did have, like, the neighbors. We had an apartment building next to our house when we was little, and the apartment building had roaches. We didn't, but whenever they would fucking, like, spray, like, do their little raid or whatever the fuck it is that they do, whenever they would do that shit, man, you would see a roach. You know what I'm saying? Like, every now, like, whenever they would do that. And so, like, when I seen the mouse, I started looking for looking for the hole, like, trying to figure out how it got in there. And the hole was behind the stove. But, this is an apartment building, so, I didn't really want to do nothing major to the motherfucker. So my dad told me to go out and get the expandable shit, the foam shit, and some steel wool. And so I put the steel wool in there. Oh, I forgot that trailer full. I put the expandable foam in there, and I put the steel wool in there, right? And so I'm thinking that that it's like I'm thinking it's just like a hole that, like, I'm trying to, like, trying to fill this motherfucker up, right? And so, like, I'm steady pumping this shit in there, and I'm like, man, it's just going in the hole, like, it ain't filling nothing up, because I didn't know how to use it at that time, like, and so I'm just pumping it in there, and it's just filling it up. So after I done bought like 3 or 4 cans of it, right? I'm pumping it in there. Like, it took me 2 days. I get the last can. I'm on the last can. I'm pumping it in there. All of a sudden, I start seeing it come shooting out the hole. Boom. I'm like, damn, finally. Like, shit, I had to put 6 cans of this shit in there. Man, yo, do you know, I put 6 cans of this shit in this hole. And so, a couple days later, like, I see a couple motherfucking mice. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, now hold on. Now there's another hole somewhere? Brother, you know that shit went behind that wall, man, and, like, just expanded and just busted like, it basically just cracked the drywall, like pushed it out, like, poof. And so now, you know what I'm saying, like, now it ain't a hole. Now it's just a crater, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta pretty much had to replace the whole piece of drywall, because it wasn't nothing. I could have went and got some cans and, like, paper. Man, hell no. It took 20 more cans to fix that. And so I was like, nah, I ain't using this shit no more, because I don't know how it works. And I've used it since then, but I don't really like it. It just all depends on what you're using it for and how you plan about going about filling it up. Cause some stuff like it's real messy, like you know what I'm saying, like it's real messy, like nasty messy. Like when you supposed to like, that's why you supposed to like squirt it in shit, fill it up, and go on about your business and leave it. I put some. Oh! That damn bell. Ah, the trailer got on that bell. I put some in my border. I got some borders up here around the top of my wall. I put some back there because like it's connected directly to the attic, and bugs, shit be up in the attic, whatever the fuck be up there, moths, whatever, spiders, all that shit. And so I put it up there because I didn't want no damn spiders back here. I ain't scared of them or nothing, but I definitely don't want to be best friends with them. And so like I put it around the edge up there, and it started pushing the wood away from the wall. Like once it started to like expand, I was like, damn boy, you can't, gotta you just gotta use it right. That's all I think. That's all it is. That's all it is. As far as like filling up the holes, if you just keep some tape with you ain't gotta do all that. I found that the netted tape is a lot better. Is a lot better for holes in the wall. What I do is like when I fill a hole up, I use netted tape to start it, but I put it on the back side. And that's a task, trying to get that shit, like trying to get the tape to stick to the wall on the back end. Like you gotta have like not a pair of pliers, but you gotta have a toothpick or a safety pin or something to get it on there. Like it's rough, but anyway, I usually put it on the back end, then I slap my mud in like real soft, and I let that dry on there, and then I take another piece of mesh tape, put that on there, kind of make a sandwich, and then I put some more mud on there to stick it onto there, to make it stick onto there, and then I go back over the top of that with a layer of corner bead tape, and pretty much that's how I get my. I use three layers of corner bead tape like on holes, cause I don't want them to pop back open. Like I don't want people to just be able to go up there and like, if you fall into the wall, like I don't want that piece to just fall back out. I wonder if I can use it. This thing got like a door on it that I can use. Tip side back. Tip side, unload 20 degrees. So what's the difference? Back over. quick. Let's see how much soybeans we got in these silos. We got 198 liters of soybeans right now. Oh snap! How did that get on? I want to find me a decent truck. Hey, Drama, if you still watching, man, I remember you sent me a pack of a couple trucks, but I don't know, man. Some of them didn't really I didn't find one in there that had like a. It was one in there. I think I did find one that had like a cool engine, but it was when you get on the outside of one of those trucks. On the inside, it sounded like the engine sounded great. But once you get on the outside, it just sounded like, ugh. I think I got like a Chevy truck by the Expendables, man, but I want a Ford. Hey, we gotta go get some gas. That beeping is about to get on my nerves. Let's go get Bertha something to drink. I think I'm gonna take that mod out, man, because boy, that is irritating. Ooh, and it's loud too. I might have to change the sound to that, to a lower beep or something. That bad boy is piercing. Well, if you had a toothache and that thing was beeping, boy, you'll kill yourself. Please don't beep again. We right here by the gas. We about to get you, baby. We about to get you together, baby. We about to get you together. Please don't beep no more. Begging that bad boy not to beep. Maybe want to rip my headset off my head. Dang, how my lights just said 10. How I go from 10 down to 9? Like, who the fuck takes a light back? What was it? Something I said? Oh, Mystic, man, I ain't even see you come in, bro. That's probably who took the light back. You're like, oh, you don't want to talk to me, doggish? You don't want to acknowledge me? Fuck you then. My bad, CDA, man. Put the like back, man. Put it back. Just put it back. What you gonna do with it? Man, it's blueberry time. I don't know what y'all talking about. Well, y'all should see the blueberry I got now. I can't remember which ones, but you sent me a few of them. It was a pack of them. It was a pack of them that you had sent. Matter of fact, they might even no. You know what? They not in this profile. See, I got these. These the ones that I got in now. But my other, I took the mods folder out and made a new mods folder so I could keep. You know, I'm trying to keep all of my mods for my maps separate. Like if I use certain stuff on certain maps, I'm trying to keep those mods in for that map. But then it pisses me off because then I get on another map and then it took all the mods out. Now I gotta go download them again. But that's neither here nor there. That's why a lot of people probably keep their mods in their game, like just keep downloading stuff. But I noticed that sometimes you download too much stuff and then your game mess up, and now you got to figure out what mod it is that's messing it up. And I ain't got time for that no more. So what was I about to do? Oh yeah, let me show you the trucks that I got. I don't think I got a lot of trucks in here, but this one right here, this one is pretty cool. Pro Street sent me this one. I don't like that it's a Chevy, but let me turn this mug into a Ford. Yeah, but it's pretty cool. It don't sound that bad. And I think that was them on the trucks. I got this one, but I can't never get this one to work. It don't never show up. Like it just keep doing this right here. Like it won't never show. Every time I put it in the game, there's something I don't know what I got in here that's conflicting with it, but it just don't work. I've never got it to work. Changed all this stuff, and then if I try to buy it like this, it's just gonna freeze the whole game. Do that truck? Have you tried this truck right here? And I want to drive this mug because like it's the only, it's a nice little old school truck, but it don't even show up. I think I took all my mods out one day, put it in, and I think it worked. And I got these two, but I want to stop driving. I like these trucks right here, but I don't know. Sometimes when I get in the game and then I look at the front of it, and I'll be like, "What the fuck is this?" Not talking shit about people, with Down syndrome, but that's what the truck looked like. That truck looked like it got Down syndrome. Y'all think I'm playing? I ain't playing. I'm about to go show you what I'm talking about. I gotta show you. I done said it now. I gotta show you what I'm. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I mean, it's not ugly, but it just looks something just look. It might be because of this X thing on the front. That's probably what it is, man. He could have put something else. I don't know. I guess that's supposed to be a T, an L, and an X. But, I mean, the logo is fine. Don't get me wrong. The logo, ain't nothing wrong with the logo. It's just odd. Yeah, I tell you. I don't know. It just looks sad. Yeah, that's a better word. I take that back. It don't look like okay, because I don't want to make it seem like that. You know, something wrong with Down syndrome other than what's already wrong with it, right? But yeah, it just looks sad. Just looks sad. It's a good truck though. It's a good mod. Shout out 82, man. That's what's up. But I don't know, like I wanted to put something else on there. I wonder if I can get a Ford emblem off of another truck. Take that off and then put that on there. He'll probably sue me. But it is a good truck though, for the most part. It's getting me through until I can buy me a semi truck and a semi trailer. I'm thinking probably about 3 more seasons. Like I said, I got 198 liters of soybeans right now that I can sell. That I'm not gonna sell until when was we supposed to be selling that stuff? We're not gonna sell it until June, I think it was. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna sell in June. February looked like it got a decent price. February looked like it go back up in February. So we should get us some decent money. As long as things don't change. I want to see something too. I want to see the demand on there. Yeah, see it's still down. So I think we just took some, what was it? Field City or Field Valley, Stone Valley Field Stop. They paid $634. I got 18 grand for the trailer load. So probably end up getting like 24 maybe. I mean not 24, probably end up getting like 30 to $40,000 hopefully in June for each trailer load. Almost done. So what I'll probably do is once I get done with this field, we'll probably go get some more gas, then run over there to field 29. I'll take that contract, run over there to field 29, get that done, go over there and bail up the bales, bring them back over here to the farm. I might just go ahead and sell them right away. I might sell the bales that I got over there too. I was thinking about getting some horses, but if I get the horses, I gotta buy some more equipment, which I ain't got the money to do, so I guess we ain't getting no animals right now. Look at that, man. You can almost see that field hand moving. Look at that. Like, you can almost see it moving. This bad boy is drinking. What did I say? Okay, you see what it say? The damn thing moving. Heat type. So I wonder if that's a field, like the gauge that tell if the harvester is full or not. Does that say field type or what? Oh no, it say heat type. What? Stay still. Haptic track. What the hell that say? See, I don't understand why they couldn't make all of this stuff in here work. Like, to me, like, that's one thing. Like, the computers and stuff inside like, they got some mods that some of this stuff in here work, but it's like, man, like the GPS should have been in the game. I don't know why they didn't put the GPS mod, or just not the mod, but I don't know why they didn't make it so that it's in the game. Like, it's a part of farming, for Christ's sake. I mean, literally. It's probably like a godsend to farming. And then you got this whole farm simulator game that everybody, like, you know, oh, it's the greatest farm sim game in the world. It's like, it can't be the greatest. I mean, it's probably the best compared to other ones, but it's not. It can't be the greatest. It don't even have everything that's like the. I mean, come on, we in 2020. We in the year 2000. Come on, man. Like. Definitely should have been in the game. I mean, I'm not complaining about, you know, what all they have done to the game, because, like I said, Farm Simulator 22, I think, looks the best out of all the farm sims. Besides some of the textures, because, man, I remember some textures that was in Farm Sim 17 that was pretty goddamn sweet, like, for real. And that was in Farm Sim 17. It was a couple maps on 19 that has some nice farm textures or crop textures. I mean, I can't wait till I get a new graphics card. Slow this thing down because we're about to be full. Say 4080 gonna be 500 to 600. Yeah, right. That means you gonna buy me one then, right? You for real? That's cool, shit. That's more like how much I feel like. I mean, we always had these conversations about the graphics card, man, and like I done had this conversation with a lot of people about why graphics cards were so expensive, and like I said, I feel like everybody that I talked to had a real valid point as to why graphics cards had went up. But I really tend to think that, not that I'm right or that they wrong or anything like that, but I really think that when what is that shit called? Is it Bitcoin or I don't know what it's called. Like when people was doing all of that mining for whatever they was mining for, I don't know. They was mining for something, and everybody was buying the graphics cards because everybody had these little rooms where they was just filling them up with graphics cards and doing whatever. Like I said, I never even looked into it. I just seen a couple videos on people talking about mining stations, and the dude had like 30 graphics cards, 2080s. It was when the 20 series that came out. Dude had like a whole room, man, with a whole bunch of racks with he had about 20, 30 graphics cards in there, man. And I'm like, yo, and this why people can't game. And then they boosted the price up on them because they were selling like hotcakes. And if I'm not mistaken, man, like I know computer gaming been this is as irrelevant as computer gaming been since computer gaming been computer gaming. Like everybody transitioned when the 20 series came out. At the end of the 10 series, I think almost half of people, like, transitioned from console to PC. Everybody wanted a PC. And so, like, I know things went crazy. I know they was, the companies that make the graphics cards was like, oh, man, we about to get some crazy money because things then switched around. Because they started coming out with the 20 series. But this was right around the time when they started doing that mining shit. And so, like, I think when, how can I say it? I think when people started realizing that, people couldn't get graphics cards for whatever odd reason, for whatever the reason was. And they start coming out with the 30 series, like, you know what I'm saying? And they came out with the 30 series fast as hell. Like, the 20 series wasn't even done yet. And then they came out with the 30 series. And, now you're saying, like, they got a 40 series. I didn't even know they had a 4080. Or that they was making a 4080. But that boosted the price up, you know what I'm saying? And I kept thinking to myself when I wanted to buy a graphics card and I didn't want to spend that kind of money on it. I kept thinking to myself, like, why are these graphics cards $1,200? Like, do you know what you can get for $1,200? Like, do you know the stuff that you can buy with $1,200? The type of fixing up you can do on your car to your house. You can buy a car for $1,200. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can buy some motorcycles. Like, you can buy a decent motorcycle for $1,200. All of this stuff that you can buy, and you know, like, and you mean to tell me that playing this fake ass video game is, or any video game, because they all fake. I mean, they real in the reality of gaming, but they fake in real life. But you spending real life money to do some fake shit, and you got to spend $1,200 just to make the game look real. Man, this is what I say. You might as well take that $1,200. You might as well take that $1,200 and invest in a tractor or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, and do it for real. That way, it don't get no realer than that. But if I gotta pay $1,200, man, to make a video game look real, yo, like, come on, man, come on. Like, it's just a game. At the end of the day, it's just a game. And I guess I'm not saying that because I feel like that the graphics card designers or the graphics card creators not supposed to get paid for their work. But just like everything else that I see in the world, like, you know, everything in the world, believe it or not, is past this time, right? What I mean by that is, like, don't think that just because they came out with the 2015 or just because they could come out with a 2023 that they didn't know that they could have gave you 2023 and 2020. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm trying to say? You know what I mean? Like, all of this stuff that's been here, like, they've been had, like, the ideas to it, you know, but the way research work, you know, new stuff come out every day, and, you know, new information about things come out every day. So usually what takes the most time is somebody might be making something, then the research changes, and so now, you know, they want to either add something to or take something away to make it better, or to make it, you know, smaller, bigger, whatever, whatnot. So it's like, man, I don't think, as far as like graphics cards, like right now, like I'm running the 1070s, and like I don't really have a problem with my game's graphics. Like I see other people's graphics, and I know other people got bigger graphics cards than mine, so it just appears to me that theirs is better. And I mean, it is, you know, as far as it being newer, costing more, it being a higher tier graphics card, you know, it is. But when I'm playing my game and I'm looking at my game on my screen right now, I mean, and all my settings are pretty much on high. I might not have the sharp quality of like the newer graphics card, but it's not far off from what I be seeing, you know, on other people's game. Now, as far as like the clarity and everything, like, you know, you get some of them higher tier graphics cards. Like, I've been watching Flight Sim, on some of them Flight Sim videos, like, man, yo, that shit can get crisp. So I know my card ain't the best, but I just feel like for it to be a 10 series and, you know, still have, you know, it's sharp. See, look, it's all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, it ain't bad. It look even better if you slow down. Oh man, why did it stop? Yeah, man, it ain't that bad. I mean, I seen somebody playing with a 3090, and I don't know what it was. I don't know if they had like bad CPU that wasn't compatible. I don't know what it was, but man, that boy live stream made that 3090 look like shit. I didn't even want to get a new graphics card after I seen that, because I felt like they was bamboozling people. I don't know what was wrong with his PC. It might have been his internet though. It could have been his internet. I hope it was his internet, because I hope that he wasn't. I hope he wasn't over there playing that game like how people was watching it. Like I remember when I had bought that Acer PC from Walmart, and I remember when I got that buddy home. But I got that buddy home and was like, "Yo, boy, this is about to be great." And man, like it was cool for American Truck Simulator ran pretty good. I mean, I wasn't getting a whole 30 frames per second, but it was, you know, for the most part it stayed close to 30, so it really wasn't that bad. Farm Sim was like kind of like the same thing, like, and I think I was playing 2015 at that time, and yeah, man, like it wasn't bad at all, but it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. Like at that point, like I didn't know that it was I didn't even know nothing about a graphics card at that time. So like while I'm playing the game, I'm just thinking like this is how PC games run, because it's a computer, it's not a console. I was a console head, and you know, all games on the console, like if you getting lag on the console, yeah, your shit overheating or something. You need a bigger something wrong. But I noticed, I think on PlayStation 3, I noticed a lot of games having a lot more like stutter and lag to it, and like on Grand Theft Auto, like sometimes you'll be driving so fast that the buildings don't you know, they don't come into focus right away. But on PC, like once I switched from playing PlayStation 3 to PC, it was like, man, I didn't see none of that. Like none of that. I could play Grand Theft Auto, and I don't think it's been a time that it took the world like the world had to load in or something like that. Only when I was using that damn what was that damn mod called? That mod menu shit. That's the only time that shit ever happened. But that's because everybody was using it, and everybody was doing a little bit of something stupid, except for me. When I had that mod menu, man, like I probably blew the room up maybe twice. But I didn't do it on purpose. Like I didn't do it like, I did it purposely, but I didn't do it just to be stupid. Like somebody else was trying to do it, and like it, depending on what mod menus that you had, like one of the ones that I had was like, it would tell you, like if somebody was trying to like mod my character, or like if they was trying to blow up the room, it would give me messages saying that. And it, you know, if I'd have had a higher one of that, it would have told you who it was. But I only had the one that lets you know, like, you know, it's somebody trying to do something, you know what I'm saying, to your character or whatever, whatnot. And you really could, like, they wouldn't be able to do nothing to me, but I couldn't stop them from, like, doing shit from blowing up the room. Like, they could stop me from blowing up the room. But some people that didn't know about the higher, you know, the bigger mod or whatever, the more expensive mod, some people that didn't know about it, they was just in there thinking that they was gonna come in there and mess up, do something to the whole room or whatever, whatnot, and just got completely embarrassed. Like that mod menu that I had, man, I could pull up your name and on the social media thing, and I could change all of your shit, like change everything, like change all your clothes, and take all your rims off your cars. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you wake up, come in your game the next morning, boy, your dude be butt naked with an eggplant on. I never did it to nobody, but you know what I'm saying? Me and my dude, like, you know, we used to play online, so like, you know, I would be testing it out, you know what I'm saying, on his account. I tested it out on a couple of my dummy accounts too. And like I said, yeah, you can mess people's world up, man. Like, when you see somebody rage on Grand Theft Auto about their account, boy, it is hilarious. I think the best rages that I've seen ever was on that game Rust. Russ got the best rages I have ever seen. Well, the funniest rages I've ever seen in my life, yo. I'm talking about, man, you see people begging. I'm talking about kids be crying, like, please don't take my stuff, please. And it be people on there, man, ready to get your ass. Like, boy, they be on your ass, boy. I seen this one where this dude, like, he had all this stuff. Like, he had even a nice little nest egg. And so, like, I don't know why they was messing with that dude, man, but, like, it was, like, 4 of them. And so they, like, from a distance, they looking at the house over there, like, looking at it from through the sniper rifles and all that or whatever. And, like, so they see the dude come, like, you know, dude know that they out there. Like, I don't know how, but, like, he know that they out there. And so he trying not to come out, but eventually, like, he comes out. But he can't see them from as far as where they at. And so, like, as soon as he come out, dude, popping, bow. But he ain't kill him. He just shot him. And then, like, man, as soon as he shot him, the dude went down, and he was trying to, like, climb back into the house. They run down on him, get to stabbing him with the knife. So, like, I mean, like, I don't know how the game worked, but, like, I think you must lose your weapons or something like that, like, whatever. And so he come out the house, and they shoot him. And then they kill him. And then after that, after he died, first when they killed him first, he starts talking shit. Like the kids start talking shit, like, yeah, you know, you guys suck and all this or whatever, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You're never gonna get my gold or whatever he had in that little punk ass hut that he was living in, because it wasn't nothing big. But on the inside, man, it had like 8 rooms in this motherfucker. Like for real, this shit was crazy. But anyway, so he like, you're not going to get my gold and all that. You're never going to get anything. So, man, all of a sudden, one dude come walking across the field, man. All you see is a whole, like, missile. This man that shot a whole rocket launcher at dude's door. Boom! Dude still talking shit, talking about, it's reinforced by this and all this or whatever or not. Man, all 4 of these niggas pull out rocket launchers. Boo, 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 boo. And, like, you couldn't see the little boy, but you could tell, like, he was starting to melt, yo. You could tell, because, like, he was still talking shit, but it wasn't in that tone of voice no more. Like, it was more like, you know, oh, you guys suck. Like, you guys get on my nerves. Like, and so finally they blow the bitch in. They blow the door in. Dude ain't talking shit no more. Now they done got in the door. Now he ain't talking shit. And so now, like, they in his crib. They in there looting this shit. They, you know, like, oh, he got this, or whatever, whatnot. And so he got, like, some secret rooms in there, like trap doors and shit like that. Man, they found all of this shit. They just start blowing stuff up in the whole thing. And doors, I guess, started opening up. And so the dude come back alive. He outside. Like, you know, he don't want no smoke with him, though. And so he outside talking shit to him. So the dude come out. The next thing you know, the little kid get the bag and, like, please, guys, please, now, come on. Like, okay, like, you can have this. But please just don't take this. The dude like, all right, I'm not going to take this, right? You know what I'm saying? He like, please don't take all my stuff. I worked hard. Like, I just built all this shit. Now, they did already destroy this little crib. And I guess, I don't know how the game go. Like I said, I guess you got to find resources to do all of this shit. So, whatever it is, like, he kept talking about, like, man, I spent this day and I spent that day doing this. Please just leave me with something to get back. So dude like, all right, you know, we're gonna leave you with you know, we ain't gonna take all your stuff, man, but we gonna take this though. And so they just get to snatching shit. And so after they get done taking it, they all come out the house. They like, you know, they talking to the dude like you learned your lesson and just fucking with the kid. And the kid like, you know, like, you guys leave me to what's the name? And so like they like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he was like, please don't kill me again or whatever. Like, he just didn't want him to kill him for some reason. And so they like, we ain't gonna kill you, man. You know, shit, we just, you know, X, Y, and Z or whatever, whatnot. You know, you shouldn't have been talking shit, all this, blah, 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 blah. Then, like, 2 minutes later, like, after the conversation go on, you know, dude, like, you know what? I lied. Bow! Like, and so he killed a dude, man. The dude get to crying, like, loud as hell. And when he get back in the game, and he go in his crib, he, like, he just lost it, yo. He just fell the fuck out and was like, you guys, no, you said you lied to me. You lied to me. Why did you lie to me? So they just start firing rocket launchers in this motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom. Killing, just killing dudes over there crying like a fucking baby, man. I'm talking about like literally crying because they done took this man's shit, yo. And I kind of felt bad for real. Like when I was watching, I felt bad for it. Cause they just deboed him out of his shit. Like I'm talking about like literally on some whole G shit. Like, man, like fuck the police. Like they was on some military shit. Like they had rocket launchers, rifles, guns, knives, all type of shit. Like they just like ran down on dude and like just kept like killing him. Dude had a knife. When they first ran down on him, like he had a knife and he gonna try to like start. He was shooting at him. And I guess, I don't know if they had like a mod or something that they couldn't die or whatever it was, but he was shooting at him at first, but dude hit him with that backup. Took him out. So he come back. He run in the house, grab some other shit, come back out thinking he's sweet. Dude shoot him. Bow. Come back alive again. So now I guess when you come back alive, I guess you got a knife with you. I don't know, but he had a knife. And so he's running down on dude. Dude popping him. He got a little ass gun. He popping him. Bow. He running after him like, you can see him like every time the dude gets shot, he like, until he start crawling and shit, man. Then dude put his gun away, pull out his knife, man, and just gut the hell out of him. I was like, man, this game crazy. I was like, nah, I won't be playing this game. Nope. And the reason why I won't be playing the game, because I will probably sound just like that little motherfucker. Come on, guys. Come on, please just don't. Please just don't. Leave me 3 eggs, please. Just 3 eggs so I can have some chicken so I can feed my character, please. Don't do it. Right. Yeah, that'll be me. Yeah, man, I don't really like. That's why I didn't play. Ark Survival on. What's that shit called? Was it PE? PvP? It's PvP, right? The player versus player. I think that's what it means. Yeah, I didn't play that on there. Nope, ain't got time for it. Nope. You done saved up all your little resources and man, like, phew, man, shit. In the beginning of the game, it was probably fun. You know what I mean? Like, in the beginning of the game, it was probably fun because everybody was kind of like maybe, somewhat equally matched. But as the years went on, like some of them people that they never died. Like, man, yo. You been saved up all that stuff and then somebody just come kill all your dinosaurs. Destroy your crib. You know what I mean? Like, do you know how long it takes to get that stuff on that game if you don't have like no buffs or whatever they call it? Man, without buffs in Ark Survival, you fuck. Like you was like you might as well not even play the game. I wouldn't even play the game. Like after I found out that it had them sliders in it. Now, I don't adjust the sliders to where it's just super duper unrealistic. Like, I don't really like to play like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's probably better because you get to do stuff faster, but it take the challenge away from playing the game. Like, I like to have some kind of challenge, even if I got to make a challenge for my damn self. Like, I like to have some kind of challenge. I just don't want to fly through it. Speaking of Ark Survival, I need to go back and play that game. I ain't played that in a while. Alright, so, oh man, I forgot I got this little shit right here. You know what? We're gonna, how am I going? You know what? Let me go ahead and just knock this out now. Oh, I can't stand that sound. You know, I'm going to get gas. Hell no. The bitch not about to listen to that. No. No, no, and no. I can't even unload this mug because the trailer full. Man, I wish I could make this mug stop saying that engine needs to be started. No shit. Alright, we get some more gas in here and go knock out the rest of that little strip on the field. Matter of fact, I can't go empty the truck because it's gonna stop filling up the gas. Yeah, I watched that construction simulator video. Well, I mean, I didn't watch it all, but it was sitting here playing. I look down every now and then, but yeah, I think I might. That's definitely something I think I'm gonna grab. That it looked like it'd be pretty fun doing multiplayer, but I have to actually play the game to make that a definite. How much gas we got left in this tank? Look at that. We only got 8. Man, we only gonna have like 400 liters left. I'm glad I got all my harvesting done. All my harvesting. I'm still gonna have to. We got 699 liters left. But the rest of my tractors, the only other tractor that drink hard like that is that Case. Or the Massey Ferguson, I think it is. Or no, was it the Kubota? I think it's the Kubota. It's one of these tractors in here. I know this bad boy drink heavy. Like real heavy. And this one do too. But yeah, I think that Kubota was the one that drunk like a son bitch. So, let's see. We was gonna take that contract for field 929. I got a flower contract for 66,000, but I bet that's field 12. That field 12 for bundles. So they paying 60,000. I know it's gotta be humongous. We at 12. We at 12. How about you wanna bet us up there at the top? Nope, right there. Look at that. Who the hell finna harvest that? Man, I bet you it's but it need to be plowed. Yeah, my plow only like 9 meters, boy. We'll be plowing that shit till November. We wanted to buy for the fellas. Got to drain the wizard. To drinking cranberry juice. AK-47s in the spots before they made the Draco. Alright, so what crop is that? What is that? Oats? What is that? Barley? I'm not quite sure what that is. What color is that? They make the colors on here. They should have gave it more distinct colors, man. Like, shit, how you supposed to know? I think it's barley though. Like, shit, it could be oats. I just had to go. I had to go over there and see, but oh, it ain't nothing on there. I think it's need to be cloud. Needs cloud. Yeah, it's need to be cloud. And my fields need to be rolled, but I ain't got no money, so I can't hire nobody because I'm not about to go out there and roll. So we'll take the contract. We'll take this contract, the field 29. Let's go ahead and get that now. I got my own tools. Alright, and I got corn, but I have to buy a header, or at least a header. We ain't doing no potatoes, no sugar beets, none of that. Right, none of that right now. We got corn field 10 for 40,000, and then got some more corn in field 26. But we're gonna take care of this field 29 first, and then I might. This motherfucker, them sugar beets paying 130,000, bro. But I'm telling you, you ain't gonna be done with that shit, bro. That's got to be on a big field. Let's see what field that's on. Field 17. Field 17. Where you at, 17? Yeah, ooh, we. Lord. What? That's all sugar beets. 17 is all sugar beets. Wow. You'll never be done with that. Never. Alright. So we got field 29. I'm gonna finish my field up real quick. And we're gonna shoot down to 29. Throw some straw down, or we're gonna swap it. Get some straw. Make some bales. Try to make some more profit off of this field. What he say he was paying? What they paying for 29? 2,000, 2,100, almost 2,200. Alright, yeah. But you know what it is. I got the blueberry up first because I've been farming for how long? I've been live since 3 o'clock. What time is it? 3.5 hours, 4 hours. Been live for almost 4 hours. Yeah. Going over here to the crib, blueberry up real quick. Go get that trailer emptied out. Feed this dog real quick. Need to cut this grass again. I don't like how the grass grow. I don't like how the grass grow on here. I mean, it's cool, but it's like, nobody had to, they should have made the grass grow. It's grass in the field, I feel like should have grown different than grass that's on your property. When you cut this grass, this just should last at least the whole month. It shouldn't come back until the next month, or at least, well, yeah. To be realistic, it shouldn't come back to the next month as far as the game goes. But man, boy, you cut this shit today and tomorrow, man, it'll already be coming back. Alright, let me go ahead and get me some blueberries in. Go in here and grab my blunts out the Sunday special. Yeah. Get them out of there. And I guess I'll let my car down. car ain't coming down. My car ain't coming down. I started it. There we go. Yeah, I gotta hide the blueberries out here in the trunk, you know what I mean? You never know. This one the trunk got a strap in it, y'all. Hell no, y'all know what? We gonna take this to the stove. I don't know what I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna take this to the stove just so I can hook something in there. You can put a hitch on the back of here too and tow something. I don't know what you're gonna tow. Tow something. Alright, let me get my blueberries in my system real quick, y'all. Yeah. I suggest y'all get y'all blueberries in too. Yole. Yeah. A lot of things y'all don't know about your boy Dog is 5150. I ain't know I was a yodeler. Yeah, I was a yodeler back in my day. Yeah, I was responsible for calling all of the goats off the mountain. Man. Shit. Boy, you ever cough so hard, man, it feel like you blew wind out your ears? Alright. Oh, that feel better. Alright, let's get it. Got $2,000 to go make. Oh man, you know what? I forgot. I need to put this on the header because it's gonna be hell trying to get this thing all the way over there. That's all the way down at the bottom of the damn map. Bad boy is Young Jizzle. It's at the bottom of the map. Alright, let's go over here and take care of this little doodle stain. Got this little bitty doodle stain right here we gotta get rid of. I thought it would connect it, but still leaving a little piece open, but it's cool. Cause I don't plan on cutting half of the field like that no more, unless it actually does something for the soil. I won't know until after I either roll it or cultivate it. Right. I keep forgetting the truck full. You full, buddy? I'm wondering if I could knock 29 out without having to bring my tipper trailer over there. It don't look that big. I think I can. Let me cut this off. We either came back over here and the bad boy be empty again. Perfect. barely fit up there too. Barely. And we ain't gonna try that. I'm just gonna drive it down there. Oh, shoot. What was that? Ooh, boy, that's a powerful sign. What is that? A no outlet sign? What kind of sign is that? High water sign, boy. Don't hit no high water sign. God, boy, the signs around here. Just rolled all up on my man. Rolled all up on the back of, the front of my man's car. Well, you can't even see them little signs either. Not until they like right there. Or another one. Can't get around that. Can't get all the way around that. Oh, I demolished that one. Traffic coming from. Yeah, we're gonna have to get us a header trailer. Starting right here. You know what? Hold on, real quick. Shut this off real fast. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. So ever since I did that junkie scam shit, right? Like every time I see something like on YouTube, it don't even have to be on YouTube. Anytime I see anybody trying to like advertise some shit, like I can't get over the fact like I'm traumatized. I'm for real, drama. I'm serious, man. I'm dead serious, bro. Like I'm traumatized from that shit. And I think normally it probably wouldn't even bother me. I need to, normally it wouldn't even have bothered me, man. But since I was really trying to get something done. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think because I was really trying to get something done, man. Like, it really had me fucked up. Like, I was like, man, like, why would somebody do something like that? So like now, every time I see somebody like selling something or trying to advertise something, like I just automatically be like, oh nah, everybody out here scamming. Everybody. I don't care if you is legit. Even if you legit, you a scam. Yeah, man. I mean, I know it sound crazy. I know it sound crazy, man. But like, that's just like how I feel in my. If I had to do things the way that I see things being done in the world now today, that's what I would have to say about myself. Like, man, like I'm fucking traumatized. Like, I wouldn't try to use. Well, I mean, I would use it because to me it makes sense. But trying to get somebody else to see it that way, you know, trying to convince somebody that, you know what I'm saying, like for real, like, so you think everything is scam now? It's like, yes, motherfucker, yeah. Even you talking to me right now, this is scam. I feel like I'm scamming. Got my brain, got my head fucked up. Not only that, I think it's because of the type of person, you know what I'm saying, like the type of a mindset that I have. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I already live by, I live by a mindset of, you know, like, I gotta see correctly. So, you know, that already puts me in this position where, you know, I don't really trust nothing. Like, I don't trust nothing nobody, like, say or do it. I mean, that ain't wrong. There's a lot of people that don't trust me, but I mean, like, I'm very, 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 like, nah, bro, I don't trust you with shit. Like, nothing. Like, don't even ask. Like, nah. I mean, I trust some people, but, like, it's hard for me to trust anything. And so, like, it keep me from doing stuff. Like, you know what I mean? It keep me from either making a fool out of my damn self or I guess how some other people might put it, like having your heart broken. But, you know, my heart don't usually be in a whole lot of shit. But nah, man, for real, like, when people be like, mental health is real. It's like, yeah, man, and I guess trauma can exist in all different kind of ways, I guess, too. And you be affected by it. Like, but I guess if you want to be considered a normal person, you better just shut the hell up and not even say nothing like that, because everybody in the world gonna think you crazy. You know what I mean? Email. I guess I kind of feel like that, man. You know, it's probably a lot of stuff wrong with a lot of people. I just think some people are, you know, they're just capable of handling it. Either they know about it and you know they know how to handle it, or you know, or it just don't, you know, it just don't phase you. I was just talking to my wife about that the other day. Like, I'm gonna name like people in their eyes. Like a person might not wear glasses, right? But don't think just because that person don't wear glasses that they can see good. You know what I mean? But they'll be the first ones that if you wear glasses, they be the first one to be like, you know, oh, you wear glasses. I ain't got to wear no glasses. You know what I'm saying? But in reality, that motherfucker can't see shit either. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just not gonna say nothing about it because he gotta hold that, you know what I'm saying, like that. He gotta hold on to that little lie, or you know, I won't call it a lie, but he gotta hold on to that truth. That oh man, I can see. And then there's some people out here that can see like hawks. But man, like man, why you lying, bro? You can't see. Your vision just like mine. And I say that out of experience too, because I thought I could see everything until I went to the eye doctor. But I already knew before I went to the eye doctor that I couldn't see shit. Well, I could see shit, but I wasn't seeing things clearly. Man, this dude got rocks all in this field, tearing up my equipment. Look at that, man. I hope he about to pay me extra. Look at that. Look at that big ass, man. Look at the boulders. My guy. You couldn't. See. This the part of the game right here. This is why you gotta have your old cheapy deepy harvester. You gotta have your harvester for your field. And then you gotta have a little cheapy deepy harvester to harvest this madness. Look how he's just gonna tear my shit up with his old raggedy ass field. Yeah, they go stealing likes again. Who's stealing the likes, man? Put it back. Put it back. Should have brought my baler over here when I came over. I wonder what this dude doing with this little video field of soybeans anyway. They should make a mod where you can negotiate the price of like what you would do. Just because of stuff like this right here, like you got rocks in the field, man, you're gonna have to get me 5,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Walden, what's going on with you? Yeah, man, he got a field full of rocks. Them ain't rocks. He got a field full of stones. Just beating my little harvester up. There they go, man. They still in the likes again. They still in the likes and the views. I just turned on my screen. Oh shit. Let's see. Okay, I'm finding
On average, kickoff customers with credits.
Damn thieves. Yeah, they stole my likes, bro. Like it was on 10 and I was on 8. And then look, I had switched it because usually like I be watching it on my like on like the actual channel, like because when you looking at it on your desk, I mean on your what's that damn thing called, your dashboard. I don't know, the FPS is it like it only, the screen resolution only go to like 360 or something like that, 420 or something, 460. I don't know. But it just looked funny. But I just pulled it up like just a minute ago, but I forgot it was on there. And so I'm sitting there looking right at the screen because I had just looked up there and I was like, man, I said somebody, remember I just said, I said somebody taking the likes. And it was on 10 and went to 9. And then I looked again and it was on 8. And so now, you know, like I'm looking over there and I'm like focused on it a little bit. Like as soon as I'm looking over there when it said views, that went from 37 to 36. I mean, I ain't never even. I mean, I know that stuff is right there, but I don't really pay no attention to that shit for real. But like, that's funny that I just looked over there and I seen it actually change from 37 to 36. Like, damn, like I didn't like they could take the view back. Like, or maybe somebody started watching and then stopped watching before it actually counted as a view. I don't know. But whoever stole them likes, I'm gonna need you to get it back, or I'm gonna have to come looking for you. I'm serious about my likes. I'm telling you, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna hunt you down, and I'm gonna give you a like. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna hunt you down and give you a like. Mm-hmm. Think you slick. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, man, I'm back. My bad. Had to go in there. My wife just got off work. I'll go in there and chat it up real quick. I love that woman. Alright, did we get all filled up? How much gas we got left? We still got 507 liters in there. Gotta grab this baler out here. Look, they stole 4 more. You know what I say, man. You can't win them all, right? Removeth yourself. Still ain't moving. I want to follow it. Oh, there you go. I'm a buster. Oh, come on. before I do that. Oh, no. Before we do that. I'm gonna get the bills up. Oh snap! We found the widow twacto, and it plays some widow music. Wow! What else y'all got down here? Got some psychedelics up under the creek. Okay, all right. Psychedelic creek. You go down here and get high, boy. They got the red berries down here. Got anything else goofy around here? Probably not. Somebody following me, man. They're probably mad because I stole their little twactor. Where did that bill come from? Pull this over here to get washed. And then we're gonna go back out there and grab these bills. Oops. Kill everybody. Okay. Oh, this street must not be straight. That's what that is. No, it ain't straight. I wonder if it'll let me pick them stones up off his field too. Acres right there. It's right there. Oh, that sign. Where did my truck go? Where? Man, what in the... My boy. What is he doing? Follow him, man. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Messed up already. Yep. I know it. He gonna drive over the... He gonna drive over the... Nice. I don't know what the truck gonna do. I don't think he's capable of that. Yeah. Truck can't do it. He trying back there. Look at him hitting the gas back there. Let's just do this real quick. Traffic. Still with us back there? Nope. He died. Way back there. He just hit something? Truck gets stuck. Oh, no, he coming. truck got a fuel tank on it. I'm gonna go ahead and fill that up. That way, if I run out of gas again, I'm just gonna take the truck out there. I think it holds like 1,000 liters or 1,500 or something. I only got 600 liters left in the tank anyway. Let's see if we can steal some product from this dude. We get a little bit. He ain't gonna let us get nothing. He ain't let us get nothing. And it still says only 99%. What? How? I don't get that. I don't know what it is. Was it something left in the harvester or something? The harvester empty. Dude just he just juked me, man. He just juked me. Or maybe I gotta seal the straw. Or the what's the name gonna, I don't know. That's crazy. Like why it stopped at 99%? I harvested the whole field. Match Stone Valley field stop. I don't know. I gotta take the bills. I gotta take the bills over there and sell them too. I don't even think they take bills up there. Look, he done bamboozled me out of $2,000. Boy, you a stiff. How you gonna stiff me? How you gonna stiff me out of, boy? What can we do about this? The only thing I can think of is to sell the bills, but I don't think they got nothing to do with it because it don't say nothing about. All he wanted to do was harvest it. Let me see. What shall we do about this? Ain't nothing left in here. Let's go try to get rid of these bills and see what that do. That'd be so stupid though. You know what? I'm gonna make it harder. Oh, snap. Back there. Alright, that finishing? Hell no. Oh, did I take 2 contracts? Did I take this one? No, I didn't take this one. So why won't it let me finish this contract? That is ridiculous. Alright, let's try something else then. Let's see if this works. I don't want to fill it up. Let's see if this works. Nope. It just paid me. So this dude just stiffed me, yo, out of like how does this happen? I harvested this man whole field of soybeans. And it's stuck at 99%. I'm confused. Oh shit. There ain't nothing left on this field but rocks. Left a little bit of hay out there, but ain't nothing out here but rocks. I know it ain't this little bit right here. Come on now. Come on now. I know no. I'm not gonna believe that. I'm just not gonna believe that. It's gotta be something else out here on this field that I missed besides that little piece right there. I'm just not gonna believe that, yo. I promise you I'm not. Nah, man. If I come all the way back over here and harvest this little piece right here, and if it even put anything in the harvester, yo, I'm gonna be through with this game. But I ain't got no choice but to try it. And if that don't work, then I'm gonna have to pull out the big cheat and see if that works. Oh my God, I gotta drive all the way back down here to harvest a smidget, a skeet taste of soybeans off this man's field. Something telling me that ain't gonna cut it. And I did a good job. You know what? Hold up, slow up. I wanted to check something real quick. Yeah, slow down, bucko. If he ain't gonna pay me all my money, I'm gonna take this down here and see if I can get his stones off his field too. They probably ain't gonna do nothing but do him a favor, but I need those stones. Come on, bud, why you driving so slow back there? Oh yeah, I forgot it is full of rocks though. Cut across this field real quick. Come on, dude, hurry up. Hope Mr. Johnson don't be mad at me. Put anything in this harvester. Man, yeah, right. Let's see if hit this dude will let me get these rocks up out of this field. Insufficient engine power. What? In this big ass tractor? You gotta be kidding me. Hold on. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Oh, I forgot. This is a little smaller, daddy. I forgot. But it's 200. How many horsepower is the damn thing? It's only 220 20 little punk ass horsepower. That's trash. That is trash. Such buffoonery. I've never seen such buffoonery. Oh well, we spending the night on Edwards' property tonight. Oh, you know what? Now let me go over here and see if this 1% gonna let me get done with this contract. Let the hold some traffic though. Ooh. Sorry, sir. How in the hell we gonna get across here? know what? I can drop this. Oh, come on, bro. You seen me coming through here. On my way, bro. You know what? Y'all about to get ran over. I'm tired of you playing with y'all. It's Big Green talking. Where is this damn gas station at? Come here and see if we can save our contract. It didn't even put nothing in the trailer. You know what? I better not empty this out because I think it'll make my contract. It'll make the contract over with before I can see if I can get them stones. I can get this tractor up out of this parking lot. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Don't blow at me. Fuck. That must be that field of corn they won't harvest it right there. That's a lot of field. Oh, I knew it was coming. I seen it. It was too late to stop. Alright, won't let me get the rocks. I don't have that killer. I do got access to it. I'm on a goddamn contract. I'm leaving my equipment right in that field too. You better not touch it. Alright, so we can't steal the rocks. Let's see if this finished the mission. Oh my god, come on, man. This dude just stiffed me out of 2,000. He just stiffed me, bro. I did the whole contract, man. It won't even let me get my money. Is that not ridiculous? Clifford Powell, I'm reporting you to the Better Business Bureau. Stiffed me out of $2,100 and drove all my equipment down here, and all I get is whatever I got for them bales. Sucker. Straight sucker. So what is it? It say I'm missing 100 liters. I say I got 300 liters to go. But it ain't nothing else out there on the field to harvest. Try something else real quick. Now y'all don't try this at home, you hear? Alright, won't let me change the what's her name. Oh, that sucks. I wanna set the I wonder why it won't let me do it. Advanced growth, but I ain't got nothing on it. Set field ground, but it's not giving me nothing to put on it. I'm on the field. Oh, it's probably because I don't own it. That's probably why. Let me see if I pick advanced growth. No, I don't want to do that. Field stone for 29. Set field fruit. It's not even on a field fruit. How do you change the field fruit? Oh, you gotta click it. Oh, okay. Cool. What was it? Soybeans. Oh, I didn't do that. Oops. Yeah. Let's see what the contract says. Look at the contract. Yeah, you gotta be. You gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah, let's see what it say when I put harvested on there. It went right back to 99%. Alright, so let's see. Let's put the fruit back on there. Put it back on there. Ready to harvest. confirm, go back, and just gonna get back in the harvester. Come over here, go over there, snatch up about three. What they say we needed 300 liters. Oh snap! We'll snatch up 300 liters off that field and then see if it'll let us finish the contract. Talking about having to cheat, boy. Better not nobody come across this bridge, I know that. Nah, this is dirt. I'm running both of y'all over. There we go, 300 liters. I want to know how I was missing 300 liters in the first place, though. Let's go turn in this 300 liters that he so-called say I stole. Drop this header real quick. Ain't nobody steal nothing from you, Otis. Now, the hell with this game. I'm through. I'm done. Let me go through all of that, man. For what? For $2,000, you gotta go. I had to go through all that. And y'all see, man, I harvested that whole field, yo. I didn't take nothing. I might have drove around with it a little bit, but I ain't take nothing. Shucks. Give me my money, dude. Then he only gave me $2,800. He didn't even give me my 2,000. Oh. Bet y'all won't do no more work for him. How much money we got? $9,000. Alright, well, that's it for me. I'm through farming. But I do appreciate everybody who came through and hit that like button. Watch and subscribe or whatever it is that you did. And if you didn't like, watch and subscribe, you already know what you can do. Oh look, we back up to 7 likes. Somebody came back and gave me my like back. How you had 10 likes, then go all the way down to 6? I mean, I don't really give a fuck whatever it is that I did that made somebody take back 4 likes. I don't really give a fuck, but it's like, like I always say, man, it's only 'cause I'm black. But yeah, I don't know. What time is it? Let's see what time it is. It's only 9:35. Alright, I guess, I don't know. Probably gonna do some flying. I want to play American Truck Simulator, but I really don't want to play American Truck Simulator. I do, but I don't. I probably should, though. I don't know. Anybody watching? Flight Simulator or Truck Simulator? Somebody watching, let me know. And if not, I'm about to go. I think we'll play Flight Sim. But I will holler at y'all later. August 5150, everybody. It's been real.